Oh my god. Indeed. Oh no, I need to grab water. Forgot about this part. So I guess I'll go grab some water before I start. Right, there we go. Thank you, Limo. Is the chat too small? I can barely read that, huh? Let me see. I plan on redoing all this stuff like over the summer. Test message, please ignore. Personally, I think I'm a Limo. Limo, it's too early for that kind of quips. Anyway, good morning. Hi Limo, hi Snake. Hope you guys are doing alright. Never too early. It has been a hot minute now, but yeah, why not? I mean, I do have a bit of free time. To be honest, to be quite honest, I'm drowned in work, but I definitely can take a little break. And there's a challenge, huh? I didn't know exactly what to do, so I might actually have a look at that. Good morning. How are you, Limo? How have you been? We have not spoken in a while, so I hope you're doing all right. Snake, have the day off. Perfect. I saw you were playing Monster Hunter. I know you have that side of yours that really likes Monster Hunter. I hope you have been having fun with that. I saw a clip that like there was a Street Fighter 6 collab, and I saw some Akuma gameplay. And it was like ridiculous. It looked so fun. I was hunting the monsters and it's so fun. I believe so. And Keely, hi Keely. It is an EV stream. I don't know. I have no idea why I'm doing it, but yeah, no, I'm doing it. And sorry that you have to go sleep now, but yeah, please prioritize your sleep over EV stream. Haven't tried the Kuma yet, but it does look crazy. It does. It was so funny. Like, can just raging demon a monster. Regardless of have fun, thank you. I'm sure it will be fun. I do miss streaming. Roto looks fun. Yeah, I already got 9s on it yesterday. It was really rough because there was barely anyone playing at high hazard, and the people that were playing just weren't productive enough. So it was like really frustrating. There was a point it was like I had to wait like 4 or 5 minutes just to get a game. And it was always with the same people, and it never went well. Yeah, thanks, Keely. Have a good night. Yeah, I've been trying to play a little bit more. I think I'm getting the itch back. Timing is so much different. Got ads? I have ads? Oh my god, why do I have ads? Twitch, please. Please, you don't need my measly 0.0002 cents from running an ad. Just let me stream, come on. And I definitely don't need the 0.000002 from said ad. Really? Thanks, game. Nice start. If I don't get a game, I'll just go play PvP or something. The Rota is really fun, actually. Lots of mobility, lots of paint, and then you have the challenge of when you get Hydra. Challenge to get as much map control as you can before things start getting busy. Still has 8 hours left. Yep. If I knew I was going to stream today, I probably wouldn't have played yesterday. Would have left the climb for today. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I have been finding a little bit more motivation. Which is good. I'll see what I do with it. If I get back into overfishing or just start streaming more often again. Because I do... too late. I should have triggered it earlier. My goal was to also get the drizzler there. Oh. Snatcher isn't too good, so I'll just run these eggs. Still slow for now. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Okay. Nice start. That killed the steelhead, amazing. I think we're gonna need these eggs. The other person went to revive the ones with basket. And I am out. Oh, stinker behind me. Can I actually... No, I need to go back. And I cannot press the lid because that'll kill the scrappers, and we need these for eggs. So yeah, nice start, I guess. Can I try to call for a special here? I guess not. We're gonna get quota. Can you get out? Okay. So, nice warm-up, I guess. What? But, okay, I've taken... Or, you know, reached a conclusion that I need to be, like, productive from the start this lobby. Which is not a problem. It's pretty much how you use Hydra. If you have a game plan, or you make a game plan, if you're able to get a full charge in, get much more damage that way. You can also adjust your game plan mid charge because it lasts forever. This one first. We're good. Okay, now I need to play runaway a bit, sadly. That person kind of cut off my escape route there. Just playing it safe, really. Unfortunately, chasing down statics with Hydra isn't the best. Best of game plans. So managed to save one special. So I think this is part of, you know, the reason why do I take the most to basket? Yeah, they're all looking at the big shot, so I'll do that. It's the cool thing about freelance is that, okay, you get to adapt your game plan depending on what people do. So you should really, as much as possible, try to do the thing that your teammates are not doing. Because doubling up is the biggest possible sin. And that's a jet. Another one, okay. Is it gonna open in time? Ah, come on. We're all huddled up here with missiles. Not good. Okay, this special should work. I want to go up. Yeah, but that's also kind of the thing that I do not appreciate about freelance anymore. I think I take most pleasure out of controlling the wave. And I think that I need to shift my mentality towards like focusing on overfishing. The pleasure that freelance got me or gave me kind of just doesn't apply anymore. I don't derive any satisfaction from doing this. But yeah, at HLM, and it was the same case yesterday, getting constantly paired with people who get 400 power eggs. It's not, it's just not enjoyable. It's because you're constantly playing the snowball game. And yeah, that is fun sometimes. But sometimes you just want to, you know, just want to see things like fall into place and like take control of the waves. And I think overfishing scratches a much different itch. I don't know. It's probably why I haven't done it in a while. Well, you know, people are different. I can tell you that this is why, you know, I kind of stopped. Amongst other factors, of course. I am really bad with Wiper. That I have noticed this. I think I'm too used to Stamper in a way that I overestimate Wiper sometimes. At least my aim's better now. It's not for a long session. I have been, I did a couple of runs, of nines runs recently, and I do like lose quite a bit. And I think that's because, you know, of course my focus is winning, right? But I always try to win in a way that, you know, I manage to take control of the way for myself, which is why it's very often that I get games with like, you know, 40 boss kills and such. And sometimes that leads to, I think sometimes that leads to losing if I don't play like ultra defensively. Because sometimes that is the only possible way for you to win a game. Wellstring is basically. I always remember a tweet that Marty made back when it was released, and he said that we have 2 Grisco stringers now, and that is the case. Like the strongest tap shot in the game. Where's the snatcher getting out? The strongest tap shot in the game, insane paint, good mobility. It's just a tremendous weapon, one of the strongest for sure. Almost got the one shot. Maybe if I hadn't jumped. That is death. I hate this game sometimes. The way you just get knocked off walls. It's impossible to climb up walls in this game. That is a good way to put it. Recently we had a really good rotation. Was it Junction? I wasn't able to play it much and had wall string and Stamper. Was it? Like that? Something like that. I'm not gonna get the second bomb in. Oops. Oh! I got the lunge! I didn't mean to get the lunge! Damn, I suck. Excuse me. Thank you. It was all a plan. I died to not get aggroed by the wheel. By the wheel? By the wheel. By the eel. And he's cool. Oh, this eel is gonna... This wheel killed me. With Ink Rush and Blob, exactly. And it was a super, super good rotation. Even Ink Rush played a really important role there, I feel. Also, I think I need to focus here. Okay, that helps. It's a miracle if we win this. I think it's still possible. I'm gonna let the flopper go to this guy. There we go. Yeah, Ink Rush plays a really, really, really good role there. If you know, it's got the support. It's antithetically right, but it's a little bit like Hydra in that regard. Like, if Ink Rush has good support, it's really good in the set, in a comp. Oops. Okay. That's might be death. They got me. Gotta love it. Failing squid rolls. My favorite. Okay, here I think we're cooked, because 28 seconds left, 10, 11:35. I have to pop a crab here to take care of this crab. That's a nice cleanup, but too late, I'm afraid. Yeah, that scrapper. It had my number, so I just played that terribly, to be honest. Then I have not played much since Wellstream was out of it. I always struggled a bit with it. I think I always want to use it at range. That doesn't seem to make the best way to do it. No, definitely not. Pretty much the only reason why you want to charge it over the halfway point is if you need that range. Or if you just want to put some paint down. Most of the time you're going to use it short range. And mostly tap shotting. I think I'm just a range player in general. Also took me a while to understand the Splatoon. Yeah, to be quite honest, when it comes to Salmon Run, I love being in their face. So yeah, I love the Splatanas and the Splooshes and the Dapples and the Refluxes. Reflux is like so good. So yeah, it is Splatoon's 10th anniversary. Happy birthday, Splatoon. Personally, I you know, as you may know, I haven't been there since the start, but you know, doesn't mean I can't appreciate the series. So I started with Splatoon 2. That was 2017, right? So like 8 years since my foray into the series, and like I can't deny, even though if you ask me to name my favorite games of all time, I'm probably not going to put Splatoon in there, but I can't deny that it did play significant part in my life. Not just because of streaming, but also because of, you know, the connections I made and people I met due to the game and due to streaming. And like I hate this stupid fucking game sometimes, most of the time. But can't argue with facts. That's like incredibly fun. And it's also got some fun people around it. Yes. It is exactly like that. It's not. Oh, all right. That's karma. I didn't hear the scrapper. This is interesting. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I cannot reach that. It's true. Glad someone understands. It's stuck in the stupid crevice. More a fan of the E-Leaders and Hydras, Tri-Stingers, respect short winch weapons. You have like so many ways to play the game, you know? So if you prefer one style over the other, I think that's normal and it's like healthy and welcome, right? Oh, Yalish, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day. To be honest, I like PvP. I also prefer. I think I prefer mid-range. Most of the weapons that I play PvP are mid-range, and that's like Nautilus, even stuff like Splashshot Pro, 96 Gal. Not gonna waste a special here, no need, I think. Hi, just me. How's it going? Refreshing to see someone get so excited about things we find more mundane, like getting a 50 egg wave and beating the kings. Oh yeah, absolutely. Personally, I kind of love some... I lurk, even though I haven't spoken there in 10,000 years, I do lurk SRS. For example, I have like 95% of the channels muted, and it's the same in the overfishing server, but I love lurking the achievements channel, for example, and see people post stuff like, oh, I got 150 eggs, or wow, I have my first perfect wave, or I finally got 200. And it's like, I love that because, you know, I was there once, I was that person once, a long, long time ago. And it's cool to see people excited over things, right? Sometimes we get hung up on the negativity. Okay. I had to choose between painting the flopper and getting the... okay, that was an interaction. So I'm big fan of that. It's cool that, you know, people have their own achievements, and at the same time, like, it really sucks that Splatoon 3's sales slow down over time, because I would have liked to have seen the community getting more new blood in, and I think Nintendo did a frankly horrible job at promoting the game past its first year. Like the content drip feed and the whole model they did with the games, like making it a gacha mobile game without the actual microtransaction part. That I think that was a terrible choice. A lot of people tuned out of the game during the first year, and mostly during the second year. I would have liked to have seen this game grow like it grew during Splatoon 2. I think I'm gonna stay, because otherwise it's gonna take me forever to find a game. It's a JP lobby, they're gonna leave anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Reactions newer players have playing with more experience. People is always a delight. Yeah, and I wish sometimes that, not now of course, because now I'm like away from the community, but I always wish that like more people reached out to me to play. And I understand that it can be daunting, and I am like that, right? I don't like reaching out to people because I never know how they're gonna react. But I would have liked to have played with more players and have connected with more people. And if I come back, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna do like a Evoy Globetrotter arc, like play with as many people as I can. I tried putting out a tweet like that before I retired. It didn't work out, sadly. I barely got any traction or any messages from that. So I don't know, I'm gonna have to take the initiative. But we'll see. I'm gonna be more free starting next month. School year is gonna end. See, they left the lobby, but it's the same team anyway. Don't like how they roll out the updates for this game. Yeah. Same. Oops, me posting those lossless grinds. Yeah, I see them. I see all. I judge all. No, I don't judge, but I do see it. If we come back arc, it's not impossible. I'm gonna stun that scrapper. I don't really care, to be honest. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. That's what my squid roll. Man, I suck at this game now. Can't even squid roll. Does this work? No, it's too far away. He says, I suck now, as if I... I'm not gonna say it, otherwise someone's gonna... someone's gonna do the redeem. I swear the wiper hitbox is too different from what I used to, and it just screws me over sometimes. Because it's so easy to get hit when you're like up close to them. I hope they change the approach in the future. I don't know. It's Nintendo. What can I say? For good and bad, you know, they have their good and bad. Being like headstrong about things and too stubborn, it's definitely one of their bads. Oh, hello. He was peeking behind the post. He's like, you can't see me. Thanks. Thanks a lot, man. I really deserve that one. Oh, I could have cancelled the stick on the left. Where is that kid? Leave me alone. I would like to save the second strike. I don't think it's gonna happen. Did they miss the bomb? They missed it. I didn't bomb because I thought they were gonna get it. Oh, hello. Oh. I didn't see that. Could have played Hydra better there a little bit, I think. Still... Splatoon 4 releases tomorrow. Honestly, kinda wish. Yeah, they're gonna burn their specials, and I'll use my strikes on the second lesser wave. Pretty sure the second crate's gonna be opened with whales, so. No? 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 Alright. Okay, there's the whale. All right. Alrighty then. Let's see. Can we still? Does anyone still care even? I think that's sometimes the problem with freelance, that no one really cares about the second crate. Why am I painting inside? Man, I'm not used to streaming and playing at the same time anymore. I felt like the bigger updates every 3 months with the season approach just left too much dead air. Yeah, and it's sometimes I like talk to Neko about this. Sometimes it's like they like make every event like on top of each other. You have like, I don't know, for example, big run and then a golden rotation and then nothing for like 2 months. Or it's like Splatfest and then big run and then nothing. It's crazy. It's so nonsensical. Hello. That's death. I didn't hear the scrapper again. Something wrong with my audio. I do miss me some outposts. Snake, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, I missed something, so sometimes you really don't know what they are stubborn about, what not. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I say, man, it's Nintendo. You never know. Hopefully they'll learn from what happened, but I don't know. I'm still convinced the next game's gonna be Splatoon 3 Deluxe, now with third kits and 2 more Salmon Run maps. I mean, why not make it a stupid Switch 2 expansion or something? Maybe that'll make me buy the console. I'm definitely not getting it day one. I hope not. I kind of want to Splat 4 more than another update for 3. Yeah, I'm with you there, Limo. Lost Outpost and Arc Polaris. I'm okay with Arc Polaris coming back. Outpost just would not work with this in this game. Let it die. What is dead may never die, or something like that. I don't know. It's technically we have partials, although they tend to have the worst comps ever conceived. That's true. Honestly, just to make the game like more exciting, either just make it all green, or make it like 1 gold. I think partials with 1 green, they're not exciting enough to get people to play. And here you don't just have to think about the dedicated audience. I mean, if it's not enough for me, who like wants to play the game every day, if it's not enough for me to pick the game up, imagine the casual player. They're definitely not going to care. Yeah. But 1 gold, every shift, you have a pretty good chance of getting a Grisco weapon. I think that would be enough to get people to play, right? And all green question mark is like my favorite rotation. It's my favorite comp. I always have a blast in those. 1 green, it's just not fun at all. The rotations were always a week or two before big run. Yeah, like this time. Like this time, you know, there's a gold and then there's big run announced like on the same day. And before that, we had like 3 months of nothing. Yeah, back-to-back weekends get fatigue, exactly. Did they want us to grind, or do they not us want, or do they want us not to grind? You know, it's so hopefully that's something that they can change. Okay, they know the moss is on them, so I'll let them take it back and clear some lessers. See that Drizzy. It's probably gonna jump to the spiral. Okay, hello. Oop. Okay. That is... I should have died there. And again, because I missed the squid roll. That is a lot of egg lag. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. If you have the slightest bit of elevation, do not jump. If you have like junior aerospray when hitting a steelhead, just aim well and stay calm. I did get the egg ball. Oh, hi Zach, good morning. Oh, is this like partials? Okay, so feel me. Big run private shops, yeah, just me. I don't understand. Does it private shops, like, why only until 200% hazard, and why not you know, big run maps, and even PvP side, why not Splatfest, Tricolor, why? Oh no. I love being bad at the game. I have to get out, sadly. Yeah. Could have played that much better, but I think I still have time. Man. Shout out Tikoyaki. Hi Tikoyaki. Tico, it's not a dream. Hi Tico, good morning. Thanks for the shout out to Tico. Go follow Tico if you haven't. They're like the best streamer ever. Can I actually? No. Yes, okay, that worked. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Definitely put it down. I didn't see the moss. It didn't give me a warning. Didn't play a sound. Come on. Thank you. Thanks. Where are you from? I am from Portugal. That is a very small country to the west of Europe. Literally intend on making an entire map only for showing it 2 days and never again. Portuguese too. Did you find me through a Portuguese server? Because I did post my stream there. But let's go. Portuguese fam, right? Rise up. Not at all? Didn't even know about that server. Would you like an invite? We're a small community. I do administrate there. But the community existed well before me. Sure. Let me see. Let me find the invitation. Where is it? Should be around here. I'm only in SRS. Oh, okay. There are dozens of us. We are. I'll be honest. It is kind of inactive. Ever since Final Fest, things really slowed down. But I think it's like general. It's slowed down a little bit everywhere. Here we go. Copy link. But there are some really good players there and some really good people too. I'll join. You'll be most welcome. Tico, how are you? How was stream yesterday? Looked like you were having lots of fun. I was kind of jealous of that art you were making for Matt and Luna. It looked really good. I'm working now on slowly. Slowly. You'll have good work. A lot of people kind of slowed down or just left the game after Final Fest. To be quite honest, I don't blame them. I don't know what it is, and it's something that I have spoken about in this channel before, and I think Snake was also here back then. I don't know what it is with Splatoon 3, but I think it just burns you out much faster. I think it's the like much higher pace of this game compared to Splatoon 2, for example. I think it burns you out much faster, and whereas, you know, after Final Fest in Splatoon 2, the game still felt very much alive. After 3, you could definitely feel the break in activity. Okay, it's definitely I need to turn up the game audio because I'm not hearing like mudmouth spawns and such. So I think I need the audio up to hear the audio cues better, because it has like caused me to die a few times now. Yeah, that's gone. Never mind. It's also very, very quiet on stream. Upping it a bit should be fine. Alright, thanks for telling me. Then I'll just turn it up on stream instead of on voice meter. Okay, let me know if this is too loud. It's also funny because they call it Grandfest, trying not to use final, but we all knew. I don't see a problem in using final. Although... Oh, come on. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, it's not for me. Not being efficient with Hydra here, sadly. I think I can hit this fall off, no problem. Okay. Okay, the eel was on me, so I best turn back. Okay, glad that reef took care of the... Knowing how much to charge is a lifesaver sometimes. Okay, I think we're gonna need a little call out here. We had the Snatcher pick up an egg and then kill them with the egg throw. That was smart. Because he like brought the egg towards me. Final Fest also sounds pretty special. And don't get me wrong, like the event itself, Grand Fest, was amazing. Right? I love everything that they did with it. Like a huge 3-day celebration that, you know, mimicked a music. Why would you do that? Incredible. That's one for the books. Do you speak French? Not really, my friend. Mon ami. Je suis désolé. Je ne parle pas français. Very dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous. Okay. I need this. Oh, it's just one little guy. Okay. Okay, let... I should have stayed in ball mode. Pas grave. Merci. Pretty sure they also called the Cali vs Marine One Final Fest. I'm not so sure about that, but I wasn't around back then, so might be wrong. I would really like them to bring Big Big Run back. That was really fun. I hope to play with more people. Yeah, Big Big Run was also amazing. Definitely missed it. Felt more special than Final Fest or Grand Fest to me. Like grinding for the 300 and getting the 300 is very memorable. And for it to have happened, like when I just subbed in for someone in an overfishing squad, it was cool. I miss that. I miss that feeling of getting a good score. They didn't call it Final Fest, but they did say in advance it was the final Splatfest. Alright. Did they run any more Splatfests after that, like they do here? In this game? Like reruns? They must have, right? Pretty sure there were no reruns in one. Okay, interesting. Splatoon 1 died pretty much the moment the Switch released, which was an unfortunate platform. That is true. I can... Am I still in time? Cancel that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Aw. Barely. They're letting the steelheads fire a billion times. And they're blocking the shot. Damn. Oh, they're here already. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's the... It is more active than Splatoon due to oh my goodness, due to Pretendo. Yes, I've heard that, and I'm very happy for it. I still don't have a Wii U, and I did think about like getting a used one, just for because I honestly think it's a pretty cool platform in concept. But I just I don't have free time. I don't have the free time for this kind of hobbies. Like, I have a wife and kids. Okay, maybe not, but I have other responsibility. What? No! Come on! That was so unfortunate. Like, it appeared after I made the decision to jump there. Okay. Bye. New War. I do have one, but haven't tried Pretendo. Well, man, I think that if you have it and if you want to go for it, maybe you should. So it's a little bit like modding your 3DS like at this point. If you get like value off of it, then yeah, you should definitely go for it. Like legacy platforms, I don't think it's as much of a problem to mod those. Okay, come here. Hello, sir. Again. Missile appearing when I was already locked in a jump. Something about giving beats and freeing souls, you know? Okay. Definitely need that. Oh, I guess we don't. There's a method that doesn't need modding, really. You just don't keep your old progress from Splatoon. Ah, that might be a problem, yeah. Also, yeah, thanks for Hydrate. It's really late, but I did see it back then. Just forgot. Hate those missile directs. Yeah, it's so unfair. No point in not modding a Wii U. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable about those things. I just go from what I see other people discussing, like online. It's, you know, I don't have the console, so I can't tell you. Gonna head to bed now. Yeah, Snake is super late for you. Thanks so much for hanging out. I try to like be a little productive tomorrow. Thanks for a sudden stream, because it was really nice to chat again. Yeah, same. Thanks so much. And have a good rest. Have a good night. Oh, I got it. Of course, the game hacks me like that. Good night. Oh, I can't reach that, I think. It has to be the top cannon for that. There's like no point in using top cannon unless it's for overfishing, in my opinion. It's the short spawn, so gotta be careful with moss. That's not good. Yeah, fish stick priority. I can hear the fish stick damaging me. I hope that's alright. Okay, they got it. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. I'll tag you too, why not? Breeding slowed me down. Good night, Snake. How's work, Tico? Don't want to do anything. I can definitely feel that. You know, why am I streaming? Why do you think I'm streaming? It's because I don't want to work. I have a lot of stuff to do, but it was just too enticing. Man, no one's helping with the lessers. Sucks. Okay. Wee! This way. Mr. Moss. Mrs. Moss, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Weird. Weird. Yeah. JP lobby, so nothing is too... Oh, come on. I just got an egg from all the way over there. Can you just adopt me? I'm good with chores. I'm not sure. I have to run it by the cats. It's their decision. I'm good with chores. That's a compelling argument. No one online. It's like probably the worst time to play and the worst time to stream. But it feels cozy. Yeah, it's pretty much the only time I can I can stream. Gonna go play and see if I can get my nice best of luck with that. Hopefully I'll see you on the climb when you get up here. I'll come back if freelance doesn't go as planned. True. That's the deal. So, best of luck with your games. And see you soon. Oh, come on. God. I'm crazy for just diving in like that. It is a JP lobby and I'm not host, so you can get away with some stuff. With lessers. Oh, this snatcher. I hope they see the snatcher. Okay, they did. Okay. I love Aerospray. Unironically. What? Where did you come from? Come on. Shut up. if you're not if you're not gonna keep me safe, I'm gonna cling. If you keep me safe, and I won't cling. Easy. Yeah. Yo, Zach. Happy year, 10-year anniversary of Splatoon. Hi, Raiden. Been working for a bit. Hope that you're doing well. It's nice to see you stream again. Just listen to you. Hope you can play some time again. Yes, absolutely. Hit us up, Raiden, for gold rotation and for big run. We're still very much free. Let's play. And yes, nice to see you as well. And have fun. Have fun. Well, good luck working. Also have fun. Why not? Ah, these guys. These people. Okay. Okay, that was correct timing. Nothing makes sense because it's a JP lobby. Okay, everything's decent. But I think we're good now. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to focus there a bit. Not very cooperative teammates. Okay. Oh, the 10-year-olds playing this game could have had parents that played Splatoon. That's very true. Yeah, all is well. Thanks so much for stopping by, for asking. I hope everything's good with you. I remember, like, it's been a super long while. Last I remember, we were like doing military service, something like that. So, you know, I hope that's all out of the way now and everything's going well with your life. I'm gonna leave this lobby, I think. Of course I remember. I'm in the US now doing university. Ah, exciting, exciting, exciting. What are you studying? And congrats on that. Also, do you want to see my fly fish count? Graduate next year with a degree in data science. Ooh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm gonna wait a little while more. Best of luck with that, huh? Sounds exciting. I've been slaying those fly fish as promised. Couldn't done without you. Yes. I played my part. Finally did something meaningful. That was a little bit ago. It's higher now, but not that much. Probably gonna get my king and like do something else, I think. Fly fish were kept at bay. Indeed they were. It's my number one job. It's 21k now. Still third to Moz and Steelhead. It's impressive how, you know, if I look at a screenshot of like my boss kills, like over the years, the ratio between bosses has always been the same. And it's kinda eerie sometimes. Because, you know, it just shows that, you know, you have your style, you have your priorities, and you stick to them. And then you have, like, you know, different... You think you're making different decisions, or you think you're... I don't know. You know, you think that every game is different. But then you go check and you're just doing the same thing over and over. But yeah, for me it's always been like Moss first, Steelhead second, and Flyfish third, with Steelhead and Flyfish being very, very close. And then... Okay, we can actually go right now, because of the second crate being right there. So I think I kind of led my teammates wrong there. Oops. Should be fine though. It's freelance, whatever. Okay, the Hydra's here. Oh, the Hydra gave up. What now? I'm just gonna move up and put in eggs. I don't know what these guys are doing. Xenoblade streams. Oh man, I've been so hooked. Xenoblade X. We just left the exit. What were they doing? Just making friends with the little Cohawks. Thank you. So thank you for an awesome community that is your streams. I wish I still had a community. I went so inactive that I don't think I have a community per se anymore. But it is nice to, like, you know, whenever I do stream, like sparsely, you know, people still come in and say hi. That warms up my heart. It really does. They really gave me a place to feel silly and relax, and warm and accepting environment. I always look forward to dropping by, having some banter. Oh, that means the world to me. It really does. Sometimes, you know, you think these things, even though sometimes you know that they don't make sense, but you think, like, you know, I used to stream and had lots of people coming in, and then I stopped, and then people stopped coming. It's like, did they even remember me, or do they even remember those times? Or is it like, you know, I'll just move on to a different streamer, and that's that. Come on. Okay. Better. It's like I say, I know it doesn't make sense, but invasive thoughts. Words. Glad that you've been enjoying it. It was one of my first games on the Wii U. The first Xenoblade game gives me so much nostalgia to see it on the Switch. I guess it is my last Xenoblade game. I played all of them except well, because I didn't have a Wii U, right? And I'm really enjoying it. It's different. I definitely see that it's different from the other ones, and that's all right. Yeah, I definitely don't mind that. Yeah, I heard this mouse. I heard it this time, so it's a sign that the game audio is fine now. Okay, I definitely need to take those bosses. This one's gonna be harassing the big shock cannon. Yeah, of course they're not helping me. I didn't even know what they were shooting at. Whoa, that lid did a zoomy. Okay, I don't want to kill it, just make it weak so I can kill it now. Whoa, deadly dance all time. That did not work. Aggro, okay. A little bit of a weird play, but it worked. Got on though with this for safety, and then the Booyah Bomb makes it the aggro. I understand that feeling, but I think people always remember you, not the game you play. Oh, thank you. Cool. Hydra's doing its thing. Oh, come on. Thought it wasn't in good. Serves you right. We're being greedy. Look at this. I feel bad for doing that. For the record, I feel bad. Yeah, just give them a taste of their own poison, huh? The greed. I miss being able to play Splatoon as often as back in the day, since I'm so busy with schoolwork, can't find the time to game anymore or stream consistently. Honestly, that was me, maybe last year or so, but to be honest, I have had more free time this year. It's just the mental side of things that hasn't let me get in the correct headspace to stream again regularly, consistently. I'm just not there mentally, and I think that I definitely shouldn't force it in any way. But I'm starting to feel it, I think. Maybe it's the summer vibes, you know, maybe it's the warmth that's making my gears turn again. Who knows? Hi Yubi! How are you? Thanks for the hug. Have a hug back. Hope you've been well. How did that one trip to the bookstore go that you told me about? Hope you had fun there. Enforce it. Should do what feels right. First of all, yeah. Let me preface by saying that you're absolutely right. But also sometimes it is the case with me. I don't know about anyone. I can't speak for anyone else, but I feel like sometimes I need that push. I need that little kick. I need to like start, and then it gets easier. Like you get the ball rolling, you know. So that's what I'm trying to do here. There's also the point that like, yeah, you know, Splatoon, I've played Splatoon a billion times. I don't want to stream Splatoon. But then like starting a new game is always so daunting. I don't know. Makes sense, the push is good. So actually I think I'm gonna BRB. Do a little bathroom break. And I'll be a minute. So I need to wait a little bit, get a new squad in. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, let's get into it. Samurai Link, hello. Welcome in. Splatling stream now? Is there a Splatling in rotation? Oh, it is. The Hydra, right? God. So we have the Hydra. Very cool weapon, very satisfying to use in Salmon Run. Do you like Splatlings? What's your favorite? I do not like them. Then okay, you mentioned the Splatling stream, and I thought you wanted to see Splatlings. And I'll try not to use the Hydra then in that case. And how are you? Hope you're having a nice day. we'll have to head out now. It's 2:30 a.m., but it was lovely to watch your stream. That's rude, Neko. I was saying goodbye to Zek. I think he has the hiccups. Okay, spinning up. Okay. Hi, Neko. Thanks so much for the... What is it? 57-month sub. I can't even count that high. I didn't even know that number existed. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a nice day. This will never get old. I believe you. Anyway, Zek, have a good night. It's 2:30 a.m. for you. So please, yeah, go rest. Thanks so much for stopping by. Can't be said enough. It's nice knowing the damage threshold there. I definitely would have got smacked by that Cohawk if I didn't know how to take it efficiently. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your day. You enjoy your night in this case. Sleep well. Good night. See, Neko, that's the thing with streaming at this time. You get to say goodnight to people. Even though it's morning for you. So, disadvantage of streaming at this hour, no one's awake at this time. Advantage of streaming at this hour, you know, the few people that are awake, you get to say goodnight to them. Change your plans. Oh, that's too much for a little junior. It's too much for a little junior. Oh. Is it worth the... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, someone's there. Okay, they got it. Nice. Egg luck. Need to get back to work. Enjoy work, Neko. Thanks for stopping by and subbing. It's 4:30 for you. In the morning? AM, right, okay. Oh, getting a phone call. This second. All right. Sorry about that. Again, the stupid random miss almost got me. Yeah, trying. It's too bad, because thought we had a decent squad there, but I think I can give it another go. We'll see. It's sometimes the difficulty of the freelance in this map stems from people being too impatient with slaying, which is fine. I think that in general in freelance you're definitely slaying like 95% of the time. The thing is, if you're slaying, you have to run X. You have to run the X. You can't just kill the boss and go somewhere else. No, you have to kill the boss and go get the eggs. Which sounds like simple in theory, right? But that's not what you see in practice. You see people just killing, and then just walking away. And then, yeah, you don't reach quota. And in Sokai, if you don't get the eggs, they're very easily lost. It's not like snatchers are of much help unless you get like the ones to the back of basket. Nyarudu. Okay. Nyarudu to you too. Tendon. Tendon. I have lots of those. They connect my muscles to my bones. It's very nice. You guys should try having them too sometime. Okay, speaking of Splatoon 4, my number one request for Salmon Run Splatoon 4, get rid of Tornado, kill it, burn it with fire. I forever. I don't want it. Take it away. Jesus Christ, I hate this. I was there first, and the game still gave them the egg. Jeez. Kill Tornado and add Tide Rush. Honestly, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, come on. I didn't want that egg. I'm very much a fan with the way they improved Salmon from Splatoon 2. But the wave types, the new wave types, honestly, they're duds to me. I don't think they're good. I'm not a fan. Oh, I didn't see the bomb there. Let's save that ink. Okay. This small fry is gonna be the death of me. This hitbox, man. Jeez. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Could have sworn I hit it. Not safe, sadly. Okay, I need to get this snatcher. Okay, they're getting it. Nice. That was cool, that was better. Nice productivity. That's all it takes. Ahoy, Dogshort, how's it going? Good morning slash time zone to you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you over here. Whee. Just relaxing. That's nice. If you have any Splatoon related story you want to tell us, and that goes for everyone else in chat, like what's the most memorable thing about Splatoon, or I guess what are you thankful for in Splatoon if you want to go that far? Because 10 years is a long time, and now it's the span of 3 games, 2 different consoles, and like people who started playing Splatoon when they were young, and have that their like formative years with the game present in their lives, and it's fun sometimes to hear people talk about Splatoon in a like nostalgic way, because I've been around here a while on this God-given earth, so can't say Splatoon had any part in my upbringing, but there are people out there who do, and it's endearing. Such a cozy series to grow up with, and sometimes I do wish that I had grown up in today's age, so to speak. So much easier to connect with people, even if you're like super shy and introverted like I used to be. Let's see if I can lure this. I heard a cover somewhere, okay. Oh, I'm the host. Okay. So these people are not gonna run any X. That's what happens in JP lobbies when you're the host. Ah, missed. Oh, I didn't realize he was so close. Hello. Are you gonna go to me? No. Hello, right here. Vintage game rip. Reminds me of high quality video game rips. Which, to be fair, music of this game is also quite iconic. Also made a splash in the video game music scene, and you see some people try to imitate it. I can't. Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Okay, now it's worth it. Oh, hello. Glad I saw you in time. I'm trying to go to the lessers in a way that I can take the... The stinger is not the easiest thing to do. Okay. No idea what happened there. Starting Splatoon 2, and honestly, the stories in story mode made me feel happy every time. Oh, it's so cute. It was also the time when I was introduced to Salmon Run, which, not gonna lie, I wasn't good at it back then, but now I know what to do, and we're no often my friends will also play Salmon Run. That's so endearing. That's so cute. And like I was mentioning, funny you say that, because I was mentioning being like really shy and introverted, which was true when I was a kid. It's still true today, but you know, it's manageable now, right? But I didn't even play PvP games, and I've told this like here on channel several times that I was like too anxious to even play PvP games. Just the idea of going against other people made me. Oh. Alright. The idea of playing against other people made me... I'm gonna lose because of that, aren't I? The jet take that? No. So I have to go there. Sorry, now I have to focus. Trying. I'm trying. Oh, please wait. Okay. Oh, come on. I think that without that connection unstable, I would have got that. I'm still live, right? No, stream's fine. It's probably just a stupid connection hiccup. So anyway, so I was saying that because, you know, I got Splatoon 2, and honestly I got it just for story mode and trying out, because the game was so charming and endearing for me. So originally that's what I got the game for. So I got Splatoon 2. And I love the idea of like gyro controls, right? So I got the game, finished story mode, and then I pretty much put it down. And I went back to Zelda or whatever it was, or Mario Odyssey. One of the two. I can't remember now. And it wasn't until I finished that I actually booted Splatoon 2 back up. And said, okay, why not? Let's play some Turf War. Oh, this Salmon Run thing looks cool. I'll try that. And then I got addicted to it. And the rest is history, right? But that's also how I started with playing story mode. I really liked it. And then shifted a little bit towards Turf War and Salmon Run. And then I was like, man, wouldn't it be nice to just, you know, connect with other people and play with other people instead of, because you always kept running into the same names if you grinded freelance like I did, right? So I wanted to connect with them, and I did through like Salmon Run server. I found really cool people like Rona, like Leia, and Sev. So that's kind of how it all started. It's quite risky being here. That's... oof. That's really bad. Okay. I have to go clink. I don't like it, but have to. Okay, 22. Okay, got this. And then yeah, making those connections through Salmon Run was also what kept me in, I guess. I know I'm not alone in this, but like many other people, I imagine, like the game itself, like pulled me in, and then the friends I made is definitely what kept me in. That is not good. I have to use another reef. I think so. Splatoon 2 forced me to touch grass because Salmon Run was closed. I do not miss those times. Imagine like coming home from work, booting up the console, play some Salmon Run and relax, and then it's closed. What the heck? Why? What the hell was that decision? I think we speculated back then, right? That I don't think that Ted though expected Salmon Run to be so successful. I think. I don't, but you know, only Nagami knows. Big Nog, how I like to call him. And you know, since then, Splatoon has given me so much, honestly. Even if, you know, like I already said, even if I hate this game sometimes. Can't deny the good things it's given me. Have to go there. I swear, it's more consistent to one-shot these things with Aerospray than it is with Junior. That was my bad. That was bad aim. Oh. And I guess it did give me a lot. Whether it's through streaming, or through knowing new people. So it will have that special place in my heart. So like I said, if you, in the beginning, if you give me or if you ask me to make a top 10 favorite games list, Splatoon's probably not going to be on it. But it is special in a different way, I guess. Okay, so it is 11 a.m. I could play for a little bit more, like an hour or so. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Wasn't there a... Oh, wrong menu. Here. This is open. Tar control. And it's not really the most interesting one, is it? Hmm. Let's try and get this next king, and then I'll see. Oh. Oops. That's a nice username. Imagine you get to go up to people when they ask you, "Oh, who are you?" and you say, "Oh, I'm impressed." I'm a fan. That is not a pleasant sight. Okay. The stuff you gotta do with Hydra sometimes in freelance is very crazy. Because yeah, you don't have any mobility, but you need that mobility. Can't expect your teammates to cover all your blind spots. So you do need to get in there. Is that okay? It's winning. Nice. Okay. Scary. There's one thing that leaves me irked in this game is like getting killed by your teammates and then them farming you. I don't mind farming in general, but that specific interaction really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, okay. Did the slippy slide. Okay, Snatchers will get the Ziggs anyway. Please, 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 okay. I'm ready. Of course, there's a Neo. Oh. Mm. Whoa. Okay, game lag there for me. Okay. Good work. It's like poor Boris. Boris is so bullied. 7 silvers. Jeez. It's like almost. I think I have 7 silvers twice and 8 once. But that's definitely more than normal. Alright, do I take a little break, salmon run? I think so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna rank up to S plus in PvP. Because yeah. So that my rank doesn't decay more, I guess. I don't want to go back to A. Because it's such a slog to get back up. Right? I didn't even see what's the rotation. It doesn't matter. It's Rainmaker, whatever. It's S rank. Marlin and a Hammerhead. Ugh. Okay. I hope that one person that didn't like Splatlings and isn't. I hope that they're not here anymore, because yeah, it's definitely gonna be some Splatling gameplay, I guess. Could switch to another weapon if anyone has any requests, but to be honest, I just want to get these games over with. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, pre-fired. Where's my quad? Oh, how? 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 Like there was no orange ink there. Of course. Nothing will really match us when it's Splatoon and in Japanese lobbies. I honestly don't get how the how good players get crazy high powers on Japanese servers. It's like, because the game just does not make sense to me. I know you probably get used to it, right, and adjust to it with time. But it's like whatever your eyes are watching, you definitely can't trust it. Oh. Oh, that's how it works. Sorry. Yeah, okay, got the trade. Had to apologize because of the cheese. Hi Wimo, welcome back. I literally just stopped with salmon. Just took a little break. And I still need to get like S+ before the season ends. So I guess I'm playing a little bit of PvP now. No. That didn't kill the direct. Come on. I do have stealth jump, alright. Oh, they saved me. Gal just holds forward. Well, that is how you play Gal. No, sir. Oh, I had to jump. Yeah. Track me. This map always reminds me of Anchovy games. I think that's the point. Although, yeah, completely different. But the lifts are definitely reminiscent of that. I think that Luna's coming up, right? Okay, cool. Anchovy, though, is, much, much better. Just like, in general, maps in Splatoon 2 are much better. And players that are like a billion times better than me have gone more in depth about that than I ever can. But basically, just all the maps in Splatoon 3 do is like force fights over and over and over and over and over. Have no choice but to fight. And it's much more exhausting to play this game in PvP wise and salmon run, but for different reasons, right? Not sure how similar it is, but we played either map. Fair. That is fair. Come on, I just want my S plus. Is it even going to be enough? Can I check? I don't even know how. 339. I think I need 1,000. Oh God. If I get like 300 points for winning, it puts me like 600, between 600 and 700. So if I get like 130, then I have to do like what, 4 more series, something like that, 4 or 5. That is a lot. I don't have the patience. I might as well just let myself rank down to A plus, because oof. I haven't watched a lot of content. Sometimes it's rare, but sometimes I do watch something like PvP side of the community puts out, if it's I see. Big swig. If the topic interests me, like something that Chara or something puts out, I will watch it. So close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. For sure. Yeah. Alright. And they still got the trait. Amazing. Jeez. Alright. That was fine, except that trade, but that splashdown was like, what? Splashdown in their face and they don't die. They've got Nautilus user on their splash card. They're a specialist of the weapon, I see. And I think our team can really push back here. Oh. Why am I getting the don't retreat sign? Why was I getting the don't retreat? What? Was I going backwards? Is this my goal, Nintendo? I didn't mean to pick it up. Sad. Yeah, my team just can't push back. And you see, that's the thing. Like, we can't win the fights, therefore we lose. There's like no other... no other choice, no other strategy. We can't win the fight, so we lose. Alright. Can't go around and try to flank them. Can't try to, I don't know, outpaint them. No, he can't reach me. Okay. That's crap. I guess I'll take not getting KO'd as a win here. Wow. Emerald seems like a big bottleneck. Yeah, just a corridor. You can't like go around. Or you can, but like everyone will see you. You definitely can't sneak around like you could in a lot of maps Splatoon 2. Like Anchovy being one of them, right? And so basically everyone just becomes Zerglings. Just rush in, rush in. Then you have like Tactical, which actively rewards you for having a brain dead playstyle like that. It's rough. Yeah, I'm sure that the game has its merits, but I don't like that part of PvP, definitely. I saw you. Oh, come on. Got body blocked. Goodbye. Should've jumped out. Alright. I got tactical over, so my special was saved. Why? Can't hit anyone. Okay. Certainly a choice. Oh, the Blaster, yeah. I wonder how Japan sees Splat 3. I'm not sure. Although, I wouldn't count on them like thinking anything super differently. Although, they will be probably a bit less negative about the game. Well, that's actually crazy. Yes! It worked! Didn't expect that. Shame that I had to try. Oh, that's not safe. Alright. I should clip that, I don't know. What? Okay. Props to them. That's a loss. Okay. Great. What? No, come on. Yeah. Thought we were gonna get it. I guess one of them sneak past. Boom. So rough out there, huh? Even in S rank. Maybe a weapon changes in order. What do you think, Limo? Give me a weapon. I really don't know what's good or bad. Me neither. It's fine. Goa, I don't know that. I don't know that weapon. Jet Sculpture got it. Yeah, Jet Sculpture it is. So this is rain. Invite, yeah. Okay, I'll use this one. Okay, area denial, right? Mm-hmm. So sad I missed the go to Inkbrush rotation on Junction. I talked a little bit about it earlier, Zach. And yeah, I also missed it, and it was really sad because I think it ended in the morning at 9 a.m. And then I asked Nico, "Oh, let's play, let's play at the hour." And then we were gonna play, and it was grounds. What? Where did the good rotation go? That was really sad. Thanks, Jet Sculpture. Thank you, Jet Sculpture. Thank you. What is this comp? Seriously. Another Jet Sculpture and a bow. What is this? Where was the Jet Sculpture when I was playing Nautilus? You're definitely gonna win the pop. Let's put some paint down. I saw them too late. Do these sculptures. How? They didn't even have ninja squid. Like how? All right. So that's the series. So we're gonna go back to Salmon Run. Incredible. Lost points. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna let the rank fall. Don't play PvP anyway. What about you, Harmony? What have you got for me? Oh hey. Nothing. Amazing. What about you? No. What about you? Oh. Not you. Can't believe like the 3DS lives on through that little face there, the friend code. Little face. So a little bit more salmon run, I think. Perhaps one more king, and then I'll be done. Forgot about that? Yeah. That's why it's called. That's why it's called the friend tea. It's the little face. Was on top of your on top of the bottom 3S screen of the menu. Snipe Rider Bay. Yeah, it's not a good Rhoda. Unfortunately, because the other weapons don't support the Snipe Rider quite so well. I don't think I'm gonna grind it. I'm probably gonna play it. I don't know. Depends. I got a lot of work to do, and I already spent enough time playing. Does anyone want some bonuses? I found the capsule stash. A million golden skills, please. I'm sure it was there in the box somewhere. At least in Salmon Run, you know, I have more control over what happens. It's the worst possible. That does not make any sense. I have to go here. This is scary. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm glad I didn't splash down. Oh! I didn't see that. Didn't even know I was damaged enough. Does that reach me? Yeah. Oh. Sad. Waste of a good splash down, if you ask me. And that's the thing, you have to spend time cleaning up. think the lesser's limit is in place, which is good. I'll hold off with my special. I didn't get enough speed. I could have splashed down. Okay, that was early enough. The aggro the seal. Okay. Goodbye. Not my problem. Where is everyone? Jeez. What are they doing? So nice and quiet before the chaos. But yeah, It's not the easiest rota, and then you got like not that many people playing anymore because it's gonna finish in a few hours. So a bit of trouble is to be expected, but still, oof. It's rough. I'm willing though, I believe. This time is dead hours? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm aware, but it's the only time I could play, so gotta make do what we have. But it is dead hours in more ways than one, for sure. Europe is working, America's sleeping. I can't. Guess that's the best I can do. Oh no. Okay. Smalls really wants my butt. Gotta move. There's a lag. The eggs are right there. Wee. I see. I see, Limo. You think that means anything, or... Okay. Maybe that they're really done with 3. It could be something like that. To be quite honest, I did expect some sort of like Nintendo Switch 2 enhancement. from Splatoon 3. Okay, the way things are going, I think it's important to get these eggs in first before I go for stingers. Splatoon NA hasn't tweeted about Big Run. Really? Even like the Portuguese Nintendo account. Ah, no. You're coming with me, sir. Excuse me. And yeah, no one's focusing on quota again. And now I don't have host powers. Oof. Okay, it's got kind of saved by these lurables, not gonna lie. Did the person just kill me? I can't with this eel. I can't with the eel there. They let the eel there. They died there and then... Oh, God. The eel was wrapped around all the eggs. They're all getting their gold badges. Jeez, this worst, the absolute worst thing they added to the game was the stupid badges. Could have rewarded, like, you know, putting eggs in. Yeah, give a golden egg badge. Give it a power egg badge. If you wanna reward processing. Give a total score badge, you know. You know, even if it's like get 150 eggs on this map or on that map. Why would you reward something that's not the objective of the game? The objective of the game isn't to kill bosses, it's to put the eggs in. You don't go into PvP and have like badges for painting the floor. No, you have badges for winning games, right? In Salmon you get badges for dallying around and not doing the objective. Way to go. Yeah, there are 9 badges. Those are for winning. Yeah, once. You get them once. You get 9 once, and that's it. I like the boss badges, and that's fine. There's no problem with liking the boss badges. The problem is with throwing games because you're more focused on getting badges than to actually winning the games, right? Which way? I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm afraid I didn't quite catch that. Okay, I see. Ooh. Should we go for like 100 total of each, so everyone is done when they reach EVP? Or it should have been collective, like all the kills in the shift count for everyone. I see. Unfortunately, I don't think that works in practice, but yeah, it would be nice to not have them be so individualistic, right? I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the problem with them, right? It's that it makes it so self based, right? So individualistic. It's kind of a shame. Guess I have to can't find much of a game otherwise, so. Oh no, that's a miss. Oops. Too late. Hello, hi Nico. Welcome back. On your lunch break? Okay, nice spawn. Yes, nice. Enjoy lunch. Yagro, thank you. Yes. Unfortunately, not much I could do about the steelheads there. The lessers couldn't let me get in range to take them on. But definitely like skill issue, you know? It's definitely not because, you know, it's aerospray. Far be it from me to acknowledge any flaws of aerosprays. Everyone knows that aerospray is completely perfect. Okay, it's lagging, which is not a good sign. Okay, someone's already at the cannon. I need to go in there and do some damage. Okay. I think I did what I had to do. Is Brian here? No. And don't clip on and send it to him either. Did that affect the lids? The splashdown? No, I don't think so. It killed the one on the right because the fist was there, but the one with your inkling, I don't think that does a lot of damage. So you have to like aim like the fist at the lid. So the one I was on didn't get bopped, but it just got damaged. Yeah, splashdown kinda sucks when there's any sort of armor, whether it's Scrapper or Drizzler or EO. Splashdown does not like interact well with that. I already have 9. I've had 9 since yesterday. I've had 9 since yesterday. So yeah. This way. Splashdown should have been armor piercing. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. It's not worth it to like block the Goldie, I think. I think we should save the specials for something else. Especially freelance. But yeah, it would have been a nice blocking opportunity. I'll kill this one. Probably that far left one. It's the Karl Marx one. Reef, I know, right? They made the hitbox for the piercing really generous now, but even still, it feels like sometimes I can't kill scrappers when trying to go through them. Can't cancel it, sadly. Okay. Oh no, it starts. Yeah, I'm gonna run D6. Because they're gonna be... the cannon. Yes, that worked. That was on purpose to paint the flopper. It was nice timing. Most of like Reef Slider bonus splashdown. Well, personally, no, it's the opposite. Mostly probably because I use splashdown in PvP too. But yeah, Reef is also nice. I remember when like Reef was the like splashdown substitute almost, right? And then splashdown came back anyway. Okay, I can bring you. I didn't mean to lunge. Oh, I didn't mean to lunge forward. Please. Okay. Okay. I think that's my cue. Ready to use that wave breaker when the bosses come around. Wow. Hi, Cube K, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice day. Wah. Wee. Wah. Woo. Wait. All the vowels. A, I, O, U, E. In that order. Awa. Wee wee. Ooh woo. Oh oh. Oh. Need to practice that. Come on! No. Why? Why did it switch to me? Unfair. Okay. I have to run against the clock pretty much already. Yeah. Well. Okay. Might have been a little bit too risky. Oppo. Karl Marx. Oh no, that's gonna be the call out now, isn't it? Where's the goalie? It's Karl Marx. Oh shit. Okay, right side. So still have some time to run a neg or not, because they let them get away. Okay. Karl Marx? Yeah, that's the far left gusher. So I just said Karl Marx. And now I said it again, and I need to stop before it sticks. Too late? Oh no. Didn't know how to name. I just made it up. It's like it's not. Oh come on. Oh, I get it. How can I not name that? Please don't. You'll forget it. I hear it. I also heard you. Any more? It's freelance, I don't care. Oh no, come on. There was a secret chum hiding there. Okay, someone's there. They get it? Yes. Perfect. Are you gonna stall them? Good for me. Perfect. It's so slow. Oh my god. Okay. I killed all the goldies like far from basket. Whatever, and still got 80. How? Rivalry Wonder slowdowns will still happen on Switch too. I guess it will depend on where the slowdowns come from. If it's like a CPU bottleneck, then yeah, we're probably going to see improvements. But if it's something like in the connection, in the peer-to-peer connection, then probably not going to see any improvements. Bird, I can flip the question right back at you. Bird Swing in my chat. Did I just wake up in 2019? It is a bird. Hi bird, how are you? Very happy, very happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Zek is being mean to me. Oh, that emote, I'd never seen that before. Wow, Whack made that. It looks like his style, his handiwork. That is so funny. There's a flipped version. Amazing. Looks like Quack, yeah. It's Bird's fault for adding it, and I support it. It's very funny. No, I let you go all the way around. I'm in a position. I still have Ink for full charge. $2019. And that was a year. I guess it's apt, because I guess that was the year where I really started getting into the community aspect of the game, even though I did purchase the game, like Splatoon 2 when it launched, which was 2017, right? Was it 2017? It was, right? But yeah, I beat the story, put it back down, and only after a while did I start getting addicted to Salmon Run, mostly. Yeah, July 2017, exactly. So first it was Zelda Avalanche, then Mario was like June, was it? Splatoon in July, was it something like that? So yeah, seems like Mario November. Ah, so it was way after. Interesting. I sure hope someone cares about these eggs. Because if I have to run them all by myself, okay, I'm glad. Is this crop time? Okay, I heard a whale, so it should be fine. Oh, okay. It's a bit like a range. Huh? Never had a Twitch channel to begin with? Oh, I must stop telling lies. I remember. Lots of people here in this chat remember. Mario was after Splatoon, yeah, so like Brett says, November. The Elder remember. I remember who's Limo? Damn. Okay. Do not want a crab. And it's so busy. I think I have to here. Because of the stingers. Tense. Very tense, but got it. If I opened up on ball form there, I would have been dead. Real spirits say boo a lot. I haven't seen Limo say boo yet. Boo! Oh! Wait, the evidence. Your Honor, we have the evidence now. Okay! Alright, game. Thanks. Serious. Solo Boris with Hydra on outside the other day was fun. Yeah, Boris is just trivial with this comp. If the Hydra does their job, but even then I think it should be fine because there's so much paint. You can just go around the map and kill bosses with the other 3 weapons. An alcoholic or a ghostly one. And Echo, I did have a comeback last year, but Salmon Run just isn't the same anymore for me. That's a very old person thing to say. Oh, for Bird. Well, yeah, I remember you streaming quite a bit, right? Like, I think your circumstances were a bit different, but it's true that with this game, it's not quite the same as it was streaming Splatoon 2. Don't have time to stream anymore, nor do I enjoy Salmon Run that much. Yeah. All the others were just giving everything a try, so I just let it rip. I think that happened to me the same, but on mid-tide. So I just stood at the cinnamon roll, you know, the spiral, and while everyone else was focusing on the bosses. It's just pretty much what you should do. You know, sticking to your weapon roll, you know. Alrighty, is it time to go? Is it about that time? Idea, 20 versus 20 turf war. Like Fortnite, but Splatoon. You know what? I'm in. If it's gonna get the big bucks in, if it's gonna get Mr. Beast to cover the game, I'm in. Imagine the squid partiers. You know, I wish they wouldn't make that much of a difference, huh? But hey, Fall to Your Heart, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Unfortunately, it is time to go. Who's Mr. Beast? Is that your catchphrase? That's Zek? Zek is Mr. Beast? Whoa. I'm learning something new. Cinnamon roll Karl Marx. Learning all the overfishing terms today. I'm quite sure these are not overfishing terms. Thanks for the follow, Fall to Your Heart. 20 versus 20. The big problem with that is the Switch can barely handle 4v4. Now imagine 20 versus 20. You definitely would have to bring in dedicated servers for that. I'll talk to Brian. Is Brian like my mom now? Brian's like, I'm gonna tell mom, but I'm gonna tell Brian that you said Aerospray was perfect. Or the Aerospray wasn't perfect. And I'm gonna tell Brian that you said the far left gusher was Karl Marx. The man is the CEO of overfishing after all. And Uranium Shrimp, thanks for the follow. Shrimp. It'd be interesting if the Switch 2 ran a game a lot better and end up with an advantage playing games. Interesting, yes. Also, really bad, but interesting nonetheless. That might be the entire reason why they can't do Splatoon 3 like Nintendo Switch 2 enhanced version. I'm pretty sure it's because of that. So as to not give the Switch 2 people an advantage. But I do wonder if it's gonna have any impact in the game. Like Zek was talking about the slowdowns. Will it stop the slowdowns? The debate is happening in speedrunning communities a lot right now. Yeah. I can imagine. And if separate hardware has like separate leaderboards, for example, if a game is played on the original or on Wii Virtual Console, for example, where the load times are much faster, I'm quite sure that they just have to split the leaderboards, like in those games. You got those fun extra triggers. Do we know what those are for? I'll be quite honest, since I'm not getting it day one, I didn't like look in depth, like any information. In-depth information, that's what I want to say. What do these buttons do exactly? You can map any actions in it. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Just 2 extra buttons. For free. with your $160 Switch 2 Pro controller. Imagine that. Can you believe that the new controller is $170? I don't have $180 spare to give away just for a controller like that. And the game chat button, that's right. But no, the game chat button costs $20 a year. Mine was 75. I'm joking, Bird, because they went up in price in America because of the tariffs. So I don't know. I can't tell you exact numbers. I don't remember anymore. But they were one price, and that they have to announce another price. I want one so I can go extra ham with ink brush. I did try in Splatoon 2. I tried mapping multiple buttons to fire, and tried to like piano, like fighting games. $180 controller would be crazy. Yeah. That was a joke. I'm sorry. Yeah. But it was a joke because, yeah, it went up in price at one point, I think. It's diamond plated. Yes, the game chat button comes in solid gold. That's why. But yeah, I did try to map multiple buttons to fire and see if that helped with ink brush mashing, but it doesn't. Everywhere else it has the diamonds, just not in the US. See if I can get there. Ah! I'm looking at the OBS window instead of the game itself. And yeah, that's it, isn't it? It was nice. Thanks everyone for hopping on in. It's gonna get real busy for me right now, like these next few weeks. But then it's summer, and I'll definitely have more time in the summer to stream. So I'll do that. See you Wednesday. Does anyone even remember that? The one time that I said see you next Wednesday, and then I disappeared for months. I do. Who remembers? See you for the 20th anniversary. Jesus Christ. See you all in 10 years. When I'm old and gray. I'm already old and somewhat gray. I'll be older and grayer. Older and grayer, yes. See if I can do the clip. I'll try for a few times. Oh, that was it. Oh, I did it earlier. Summer reunion party, yeah, the good old class of like 2020. Come on. To wait a little longer. 4-hour mark? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, so 10 seconds. It'll be 8 years on July 21st. Oh, maybe there's something interesting. Interesting, yeah, for Splatoon 2's anniversary, like ST. Like a good old-fashioned ST. I'll see. Splatoon 2 ST Day. That is a very good idea, actually. Huh. I'll definitely give it give that idea a good think. My gears are turning in my head. Yeah. So that'll be it. Once again, thanks so much. Wish you all fantastic week ahead of you. Rest of your week. We're halfway there. No, thank you, Nico, and everyone for stopping by. Yes, I'm not dead. I will stream more, possibly even Splatoon, because I think the big slump or that part where I just didn't want to play the game anymore, I think that's gone. I am enjoying the game again. So we'll see. But yeah, I guess I need to look for someone to raid, right? That's how it works. I don't know, guys. I don't know anymore. Or there's no one online. Of course there's no one online at this time that I know. So do I just end it? Let me see. So I guess end it. I'm thinking it's all like Japanese people. I don't have nothing against Japanese people, but if I can't even communicate and say good luck. Yeah. It is literally 100% Japanese people besides me. Wow. Well, I guess that's it. Like I was saying, I hope that Splatoon has been as good to you as it was to me. It gave me so much connections, like self-confidence, helped me battle through social anxiety and shyness, and it got me so many good people, good friends, a partner, more than I could ever ask for in a video game. So yeah. Hi, Carol. Bye, Carol. Have a nice week. So yeah, I'm gonna end it. Bye-bye. Ah, shoot. That was the lid from my water bottle. I'm sorry. Bye. The lid slammed down. Damn it, Wimo.